that should be audio. I had a massive equipment failure. No, it wasn't that. It's but it should be good now. Is that working now? If not, I will correct it shortly then, Scirocco. Low volume. Right. I've had a massive equipment failure. Microphone. Right, it's up. Microphone. Just mic level. Hello, hello. That should be much better. That should be much better. There. Hello, hello. Actually, a bit further. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, that looks like it'll be better. Yep. I've had the capture card failed on me again, and I bought a new one, but today I could not for the life of me, no matter how many times I restarted my capture card and restarted my computer and everything, I just couldn't get the capture card to capture the PlayStation. It would catch capture the camera, audio, everything else was working fine. I just couldn't get it to load the PlayStation, and I worked on it for 2 hours. I was really early. I was prepared for it. Anyway, on the American server, this is what I'm dealing with at the moment. It'll be a one-off, and then next time I come back on, we'll be back and everything will be working. But I just quickly punched the title up, and nobody's going to watch this, but but we've got an opportunity to do some races on the European server, and we've made A grade on the American server, and we've made A grade on the Australian server with never using a Metacar. So now we're going to be able to do something with the. I'm not going to use the other. I'm still trying to find. It's like I haven't got a Megane, or else I'm going stupid and can't see it. Oh yeah, there it is. I am going stupid and I couldn't see it. Yeah, thanks, Danny. And we even managed to get, a couple of new subscribers, which is absolutely stonking. We've got 3 new subscribers today, and I thank them very much. They're not in this stream now; they were there earlier on, but it's quite wonderful. So, actually, I'm going to go to the garage and make sure it's got good oil and that sort of thing. But we're warmed up, and we've barely got any B at all, so it's just going to be all gravy. So whatever happens here, but the thing is that I'm a bit concerned about is the internet connection, and if it's not spot on, I don't want to be glitching and wrecking other people's races. And we tend to have, from Australia onto the European server, we do tend to, it does tend to be the weakest internet that we have. We get on the American server, it's not a problem. I'm just going to change the appearance of the car a little bit too, I think. Yeah, I'm going to change that a bit. Don't like the look of it. The blue doesn't work for me, I'm afraid. Oh, I don't spend much time rooting around with it. I'm just going to change it to black, that's all. Come on, move across. Should use the controller. Got plenty of time for the race anyway. But we're warmed up, and so we're good to go. Damn, did I screw that up? I did. I screwed it up. Other rear wing as well. Make it black. Blick? You can't be serious. No, don't worry. Okay. Why am I not... Why is it not doing anything else? No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, whatever. Right, let me leave. There you go. Thank you. You prat. Right. I do need that thing, don't I? I missed the computer already. Right. Anyway, we'll get into a couple laps warm up sort of thing. Best part about it though is this account has virtually no DR on it all because I've hardly done any on the European one. UK father at time. Actually, one thing I've got to check and double check is make sure I'm on PS5. Just no, I think I'm good. And we've only got a tiny little bit of B, barely a morsel, so it's going to be all gravy. And we should be starting in the top 5 or so in the field because we got a 15, which is enough. It's not like a great time or anything. Oh, we've got time to maybe improve it just to... Oh, that was in the WRX, that one. So, and I'm in the Megane now, so got to check the controller settings. Ah, yep, that's not right. What else? Yeah, that won't be right. Okay. Ghost settings, 0.3, that'll do. And have we loaded the ghost? Probably have, but to be sure. Alright, we'll do a couple laps, chase this guy around, see if we can get a slightly lower time. Might be able to. Start. I think that's a 3, 21.3, 21.38. Yeah, I think. Around about that, no, 21.4. Just a fraction out. Caught that one nicely. close. Out of sync a little bit still. Alright, definitely the threes this time. Mid threes. Mid 21.3 that is. Oh, actually, I didn't do a very good job down here last time, so I might be able to have a slight improvement time. But it was pretty poor here last time. Right here. And here. I don't think I was very good in the final. No, I was terrible, that's right. Slight improvement. Yeah, well, that will be good for it. That'll be a decent time. dickhead. Go all the way around again. Oh, you're not going to have time. Alright, don't waste any time then. I can just enjoy the racing anyway. So. I wonder where I'll start. Maybe middle of the pack. Wouldn't let me park there, eh? Let me park here? It's gonna park. Oh, and I can slurp on some coffee too. Gonna have a jolly good slurp. Oh, it's not too bad. Be all gravy this. Guys behind are pretty slow after about 6th or 7th. Everybody seems to slow down a bit. Ooh, old bed and intercombe. Wow. It should be all gravy. Anyway, we finished in the top 8. Will be good. That will be good. Sehr gut. I wonder if I can do that. Might be able to. Oh, hello. Crazy person that's watching this. Oh, I should wear glasses. I can actually see better with them on. Can't believe you guys are watching. But if you want to see an elderly man driving a non-meta car and keeping up with the G70s, should be a hoot. going on. First lap, I'm always really vulnerable. Cold tyres. FF car, that is. That didn't mean fat fingers. Although that may be true. It's not the corners. But one thing is, I have a distinct advantage down the hill because this car is faster than just about anything down the hill. People don't realise how quick it is. And here, this is where it shines. Absolutely shines. We'll run these guys down. Well, we won't run them down, but we'll catch up. Even with slip. Even though the guy in second with slip will close up. Trying really hard to break that slip. You're trying to get underneath me up here. I don't mind him catching up, I just hope he doesn't want to use the full contact method. It's a pain in the ass because you can't hit cars in real life, you know. You can't just drive into the side of somebody else and smash them. And you certainly can't run into the back of them, just plough into the back of them, you know. You can't do that in real cars. Away you go, mate. You beat me. You've got a clear run. Away you go. Oh, fuck off. Seriously, man. Really? Just don't try to make contact all the time. Sorry, man. Hey Darren, how are you, mate? We got to A grade on the European, on the American, and the Australian father times. So yeah, it's been going real well. Not so much this race. This is the first one on the European server. I had trouble with old mate behind me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we got to A grade without ever having used the Metacar. You know, so I guess that's something too. You know, like somebody pointed that out. You know, and I went, yeah, that's true. You know, and we didn't make any enemies. You know what I mean? We were able to race clean, get to A grade with a great record. Never once used the Metacar. So quick. I got a penalty and he rammed into me. I get the penalty and he rams me. That's not bad. And the damage. I've still got damage. It nearly healed up, but I'm in these guys' road and I can't get out of the road. What am I going to do? There you go, guys. Not your fault that I got damage. Yeah, I'm not quite there. Alright, man. Thank you. Thanks, Darren. Yeah, it should be good fun. I just wish there was a bit less of the full contact driving. Just rambling. Old mate just punted me from behind, just rammed straight into the wall, and I got a penalty. He got a penalty too, but then he caught up to me and then wrecked me again just before the penalty zone. Because he had a 2-second penalty. I got a 1-second penalty and I didn't do anything. He ran me into this wall here. Champion stuff. He's a classy act. I don't understand why guys think that hitting the other car is the object of the exercise. It just, you know, if you you have to actually physically hit the other guy's car. It's, you know, what sort of driver are you? How weak is that? Who was that? Did that really great stuff? Oh yeah, well done. Yeah, well done, mate. Well done. Champion. We finished 8th. Yeah, I suppose we probably still might have even gained a little bit DR. We're supposed to finish 15th. Maybe. Yeah. DR went up and so did SR. Alright. Ah, the SR went up. Excellent. So things are good. And this is really nice. Primo. The finest quality you can buy in Australia. And we certainly do get premium quality. Actually, I don't know how this account's going for, it's been so hard on the European server because there's so many absolute grubs on there, you know, the way they drive, it's just full on contact all the time. But yeah, I should have 75, 76, 77 from 154 for 50% clean race bonuses. But I think we're running about 40% on this one too. Yeah, so across the 3 Father Time accounts, we're running at 40% clean race bonus, and the other 2 accounts now, they're both A. So we make this one A. It'll be a good week, you know. It shouldn't be too difficult. At some stage, you know, I might change to the G70 because to be honest, to be utterly honest, the G70 is really easy to drive, and like the Megane is not easy to get it to go fast. You can drive it, but to get it to go fast is difficult. But that's the challenge, isn't it? To get to A grade, like the other 2 accounts, to get to A grade without having ever used the meta. You know, so, and we never used the meta, and we never qualified until we got to B grade. So 80% of the races have all been from last. And we've still got to A grade with a 40% clean race bonus and made friends along the way. So the channel's been great. It is unfortunate though, like the European server, and there are times the American server, but European server is generally it's certainly the toughest, but it also has the most dirty drivers too, full contact drivers, guys who think that actually hitting the other car or any other car is actually part of GT7. Blokes like that, man, they are frustrating, but I don't let them get me down, you know. Because ultimately they're kind of weak, you know. They're weak drivers, and they usually don't go that far, you know. Like, because when you get higher up and you get into the A plus division, most of the drivers are pretty damn clean, you know, because they really value and they take pride in how they drive. And they're focused on being fast. They're not focused on trying to hit the back of the other guy every single opportunity they get. You know, like, because the guys in this race, and quite often a lot of the race Bs are like that, where guys just, the only thing they know how to do is hit the other guy, and they don't know how to actually race. And those guys never get to the high end of GT7. They don't ever get there. So they never know what it's like to be in a race like that's really classy. And I feel sorry for them because it's so much better than, you know, full contact racing is just ridiculous, you know. And guys who have to do it, you just go, really, man? Really? Still, it is what it is. Never gets me down anyway. That's one thing. I just wish they wouldn't do it. But wishing ain't going to make anything change. So the only thing I can do is deal with how I deal with it at 67 years old, you know. And I've learned a long time ago, you know, that I'm just not going to get angry. I'm not going to waste my time with being crazy angry about shit just because someone wrecks me in a video game. Because to a lot of these guys, this is just a video game, but to me, it's a racing simulator. The guys who want to do, you know, play bash 'em up derby, well, we'll leave them behind. We'll leave them behind. Maybe not on the track every time, but we're not in the meta car anyway. So I'm in a completely non-meta car, you know. They should just absolutely bash me. Because nobody else is using it, you know. I think I might have to go past straight away. It's hard to believe that you can go faster than the G70's got the slip. You got room, buddy. I won't push you off. I don't do that. My indicators were stuck on and I was too busy trying to turn them off. That's what happens when you're stoned, Oh, I finally got them to turn off. Have we got damage? Yeah, just a bit to the front. Oh, the front right hand tyre. Oh, fuck. It's going to make this corner hard. Oh, it's still damaged too. Oh, it's alright, we only lost one position out of it. Oh, and we're onto the back straight with no rectal damage. No bleeding ass. Superb. Oh, we'll go alright. We'll catch up a little bit on these guys in front shortly. Yeah, we'll close up on them a bit. Who's this behind me? Grapov. It's like a kind of wine or something, is it? It's a good name. We're right now because nothing can beat this car up the hill. I think I better get rid of that TCS now too. Right, where's my radar? There it is. Oh, we're going all right now. No, that's nice. That hooked up. The tyres have heated up now. A little bit of temperature into the tyres. They're a little easier to drive. FF cars are really notoriously bad to drive on the first lap because, you know, there's just no heat, especially on the hards. Mediums are not, it's not quite as so bad, but hards, you've definitely got to get some temperature into them. This is where the Megane shines, down the hill. We've got a reasonable launch too, not a great launch, but a reasonable one. But we will carry so much speed down here, and we'll close right up on Yavkovsky Twitch. Car's phenomenally quick. Most people don't realise how fast the little Megane, the FF one, not the Trophy. The Trophy might be fast too, I don't know, I've never driven it. Because I like FF cars, because I'm old. That's the main reason I like them, because they're like shopping carts. You know how we old people like shopping carts and stuff. Oh, we got a nice bit of slip too. And a nice gap to 8, so it's beautiful, beautiful. Very, very nice. Nearly got it right too. Nearly. No prizes for second though. Geez, I'm not hitting these apexes very well. That was sloppy as... Oh shit, it's all been sloppy this lap. Don't want to compound the error. Straighten up, get it smooth. Oh, it's fair enough. Nearly back in rhythm. All right, back. Whew. That feels better. I was out of sync, you know, but now it feels good again. I was just out of sync, you know, with what I was doing and the gear changes and stuff. A lot of the times it's down to getting slip, you know, the gear where you're changing gears changes subtly. Well, there's 2 laps to go. That's better. That's a nice smooth delivery. Happy with that one. The damage was done earlier in the lap. That's why it wasn't a good lap. The end wasn't too bad. It wasn't brilliant. Old Bolero behind me got an absolute flyer. Yeah, I was well down on my time there. I need to be a little better up here to make up for it. Not unhappy with that. It was smooth, you know, it mightn't have been super fast, but it was balanced. Which means I'm a better chance of doing these bits a little more smoothly. Yeah, that was the best one through there. And that was pretty good too. At least we got the slip too to help us. He's got slip behind to me, but it's not going to help him catch up because he'll lose time all the way, even though he had my slip, because this car is that much faster. Like when I'm doing time trial or something like that, you can actually see it. It's one of those, oh my fucking god, how quick is that thing there? When you see it in real life, when you're doing, you know, time trial and chasing. But of course, it doesn't have any of the other advantages. The reason it's not the Meta, of course, it's not all-wheel drive. But the truth is that it still does have its strengths. It's like just about faster than anything else in the game up here. And even though he's right on my hammer, I've got the slip here, and we'll still pull away from him. Like we're gaining time on him, and you know, he's got slip. That's how strong this thing is. Of course, none of which helps up here where the all-wheel drive, I can't compete with it through here unless everything is just about perfect. Wasn't too bad, to be honest, that wasn't. Most of this is pretty smooth. Don't, man. We got him. We got too long of legs for him, even though he's got slip. It's hard to believe that he had slip and we were still faster. Can't pretend I'm not there, buddy. Can't just drive into me like I'm invisible. Yeah, that was okay. Thought that was a bit of a dive and push me out of the road stuff on the last bit, but couple of days. It's all gravy on this account. The all-important clean race bonus. MDR will go up too. Oh, well, SR's not going to be able to go up, but we went up in that too. Beautiful. I think we did. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Sure. Whatever, man. Like, I'm sure it was my fault. Space, Bolero. He might be right too. I am going to check. I don't know what he's talking about, but I might have not given him enough space or something or other. But I got an idea that I got bashed around. I think I wasn't given any space, and I think I got hit actually. If it's the same guy, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll just have to check and see what happened with Mr. Bolero. And if I owe him an apology, I shall give it to him. Where is Mr. Bolero? Bolero there. Right. On lap. In the green car, right. Nice move. Alright, nice move. Yeah, I don't get it. Space. Like, how many times do I need to get hit? Yeah, I don't really feel like I got much to worry about there, mate. Whatever happened there, I do know that I was getting hit a fair few times, and if that's what you were complaining about, but like, I think you hit me 3 times before anything else happened, you know. So I mightn't have been as quick as you, I guess. Whatever. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to hit you or whatever happened. I'm sorry. I thought I just defended the inside onto the final corner. which is what I had to do, you know. I had been bashed around a fair bit, so, and I'm not in the Metacar, so, and I'm old. Give me a break. Give me a pass. Go, oh, it's all right, old timer. Ah, we've got 30 seconds till the race kicks off. Can't believe you people are watching. Thank you for popping in, saying hello, even if you don't say hello. Thank you for popping in. This is not the normal stream for this channel. This is the replacement stream for my normal cameras, computer, and all the other stuff. Streamlabs and all the other stuff. This was, I had an equipment failure, and so I had to dust off the PlayStation camera just to do a stream. So it's very much old school. I'm just going to say hello to anybody who's around. Didn't appear to be many people from the UK here, like none. And you crazy lunatics watching this, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Amazes me that you would watch such low quality camera angle and all that sort of stuff. And lighting and a grey ghost. But anyway, we're in the non-meta car, and anything but the meta, I might try a different car. I might try a WRX or something for a bit of fun. But we've got a better times in this. The best time I've got in this is 2:15.2. So the car's perfectly capable of doing it. It's just really hard to do on the first lap and stay out of trouble long enough to settle into the race. And the first lap, because the all-wheel drive cars can go anywhere on the track and do whatever the hell they like, and this is just a G70 fest, like every single car's G70. So like, I'm not supposed to be any chance at all in a non-meta car, you know, at 67, but here we are. Are you going to do Oceania? No, probably not. I actually didn't really even intend to do this one. Euro, you know, at all. Into the wall routine. I was actually trying to give what's his name, the guy in front, him. I was trying to give him space, you know, not run into him. And then that left me open to Maxi, giving me maximum attention. On the cold tyres, that isn't easy. So I've only got two-wheel drive, of course. Where's it smoked? Let me see if the smoke's still going. Yes! Victory is ours. My smoke's still going. There is nothing quite like having to smoke while you're racing. And the boys are at it. I better get rid of that traction control too. I don't think it helps with the turning. Well, no, it doesn't. Sort of like limits you. And when you're in an FF car, you know, you don't want to too limited. I can't go in the grass. Don't go out there, Wally. Whale legs. I'm not allowed to go in the grass. So I'm in an FF car. They can go in there, you know, the G70s. They're perfectly happy to do it. They can mount gutters, they can do whatever they like, it's all-wheel drive. But this car, I've got to stay in the channel, I've got to stay in the groove. And this is where I'm weakest there. There's not much I can do about it. Like even when I nail it, it's still really hard. But here's where it's fun. There is nothing that can fucking touch the McGowan through there. Nothing can live with it down the hill. It is unbelievable. When you hook it up and you get your apexes, it's like, fuck you, away you go. And this thing is so much faster than the G70 down here. Of course, and the reason it's not a meta car, of course, is that it can't do the stuff that the all-wheel drive G70s can do up the mountain or across the top more particularly. But going down the mountain, this thing can eat the G70. I don't think he made it. Now I got anal damage. I'm just telling him I appreciate him backing off. I'm sure he didn't mean to hit me. No, anal damage is cleared up. We are good to go. Systems go. Oi, get around there, doggy. It's a beautiful car. If you get it right, you know. But here's its strength. Down here it's magnificent. Hey, that's only the third lap too. Hey, it's still on. There's 4 in front of us. And we'll be on their tail in a second. We'll be right on their tail. Beautiful. Oh, and the actions are plenty too. They've slowed down a little bit to give me even more slip. Thank you, fellas. Oh, now I'm part of the gang. I've been initiated. When do we get our guns? alert the media, he actually got the apex correct. Make that twice. Holy shit, it's a red letter day. 2 apexes in succession. Got a pretty good launch then too. I think there's a penalty in front of me. Oh, glitching. And I had to back off because I thought I was running into him, and he wasn't even there. It was a glitch. Fuck. I lost a whole whack of time. We were right on him. Damn. Oh, I got to defend the inside now. I'm going to be slow up the hill. Oh, it is the final lap, but I won't be gone. Yeah, man, you can just turn into me and sweet. You sweet just to turn straight into the side of the car. Like the guy's there, you know he's there, but you can just turn into the corner like he's not there, and that's cool. Because, you know, it's the final lap, that's how you do it. Sort of thing where you say, I wish I had a little right. You haven't got it. You have to go, shit, I haven't got it. Tooey. Getting a little bit of slip too. Got to be happy with that. Yeah, we're not going to get there, but still, it's kind of scary to me. I was trying to reduce this thing. Up behind us, Reek. Maximum Reek. Alright, gotta be happy with fourth, eh? In a non-enter car. In a sea of G70s, the Megane swims free. Waxing poetic. Coffee has cooled down, but I feel as though I could probably do a little more yet. I'm just starting to feel the rhythm. It'd be so good to actually put in a proper lap, proper quality lap, because I could have started a bit closer to the front. But that'll be good for DR. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Max. Okay. I've offended somebody. I've done something to Max now. And now I have to look to see that. You missed you. All good. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'll go and have a look, and if I did something to you, I'll say sorry. Max was the car that turned into me, and that was me, was it? I'll just have a look on the replay anyway. The replay, I don't normally do replays, but I just want to make sure if I did anything wrong first, and if I owe anybody an apology. So that's definitely what I'm going to do. And was it Max? Somebody called Max or something? Don't spend too long with this because there's other shit to be done. Who else was there? Where's Max is the one behind me. Right, okay. We're at Max's car. Max has already got a problem. I must have done something wrong. Right. It's all good. That's fine. Right, okay. That is all out there. Max is still up there, so... Oh, is that right at the end there? On the final corner or something or other? Where's Max? He's up ahead there, is he? Is that Max behind me? Right. What happened? Oh yeah, there was that massive glitch in front. We all saw that. What happened here? Like seriously, what are you going to try and dig up inside down? On the outside? Oh, yeah, I didn't try to hit him though. I was trying to make the corner. Just there from my perspective. I brake really heavy. And I'm just going straight. I'm not aiming out there and he turns straight into me. I had the inside. I've got the inside, so, and I'm just stopping. And you turn in. Like, you can't turn in if I'm there. Like, you had to back off. Because I had the inside, and there's not space for two of us. You can't just turn into it. As if I'm not there. I hadn't gone away. Now, I'm sorry, man, but like, when I'm on the inside there, it's like, I've got the corner, haven't I? You know, so I'm on the inside. Well, I was just braking. I didn't turn. If you have a look at this, and we can watch it again after if you think. But if you have a look at it, I'm braking in a dead straight line, like I'm trying to pull up for the apex. You know, like, and I'm just braking. I'm not turning to the right or anything. I'm not steering out. I'm as much to the left as possible. And trying to defend the inside line. Hello. Hello. But I was trying to defend the inside line. I wasn't trying to be nasty or dirty or anything like that. But next time I'll see him, I'll just let him have a place to begin with. He can just start in front of me. You know. He can just go past straight away and I'll concede a position for him just to make sure we're all at peace with the universe. Because it's Christmas and the spirit of giving and blah de blah. What is it? Humbug. Bah, Christmas. Humbug. Been a Grinch. Because it's not Christmas like Christmas was yesterday for us here in Australia. Actually, I missed it. I didn't know it was Christmas till about 8 or 9 o'clock at night or something like that. I'd missed a phone call too. Monsieur, he's fine, Grapple. Who was it that we... Anu... yeah, he's not in this race, so... Oh, well, fine. Where is the guy that hit me? There was a guy who hit me and apologised. I just want to tell him to have a good race. Yeah, it's all good. Like, I don't actually care that much about getting hit or any of that sort of stuff. Doesn't bother me. It happens. Like, on the other two Father Time accounts, we've got to A grade already. So this is the third of the 3 Father Time accounts. So it's all grapey. And we've got to A grade with never using the meta. So on the Australian server and the US server, we're A grade and we've never used the meta card once. And we have a 40% clean race bonus and we made friends the whole way. And we hardly had anybody yelling at us. And when we do the replay, it usually isn't me who did something wrong. Well, you know, I try as hard as I can to avoid having done anything to anybody. Know that nobody behind us can catch us, so that's all good. As long as I get around the corner, I don't even look. So I just know nobody's coming. Nobody's that excited. Just surviving the first lap on the cold tyres. That's all I look for. I don't care where I end up, as long as I don't end up with any damage before we get onto the Conrod. Shit, I'm vulnerable there, because I'm on cold tyres and it just doesn't turn in as well as the all-wheel drives. And they get all over me like a bad rash. And here, I can't do that turn in flat out on the cold tyres yet. I'm pulling up the guys in front, fellas, you know. They're having an accident. I was trying not to hit the fellas in front while they had their accident. You stay where you are, mate. I'll give you a hand. Stay where you are. Where you go. Let's work together. Over this side, mate. We're good. I want to pass the line in for the FF. It's definitely from out wider rather than the narrow in line. I just wanted to come out exactly where we came in. Because we're in a good spot, you know. These 3 pelicans in front can't get away from me. So we're good to go. I better look for the TCS. shall be joining them shortly. If I can get anything like the back. Shit, I didn't expect to join them that quickly. I didn't think they'd be fighting. I thought they'd sort of work together a bit. Silly me. What a dream. Oh, it's all happening. We should just hang around and wait and pick up the carcasses. Back off a little bit. Just hang back a little. Because there could be fireworks. I thought we were going to lose too much time with the guys behind, but we got a nice run. Bob's your uncle. Doesn't get much better than this. We're perfectly set up. I think realistically we can get a pony. We need a few things to go our way, but they're certainly trying to help me. All this infighting stuff. Forgot I didn't have my radar on. Well, I didn't need it because I was watching the guys in front. I knew there was a big gap. Yeah, Poden's definitely on the cards. There's a chance anyway. These guys are quite energetic. They brake so early. Oh, I think the guy up front braked early and I nearly hit him. It's everything. I mean, absolutely everything I had to pull up. Lost some momentum out of the turn. But actually that might be a bad thing. Once again, the gap might be a bad thing. Especially, you know, you come across an accident, it gives you a chance to react. Rather than when they just have a big dolly hook in front of you. Tail wiggle up there. That was poor by myself. Yeah, it cost me a bit of time to wiggle. Damn. Oh, it looks like Wally didn't do so well either. Looks like he had a wriggle. I lost some time with the guys in front. Fortunately, they're helping me out by not working together. So it's definitely still on. I should close up on it. The fact that they were fighting gave me a chance to catch one of them. Like just to put in a decent lap. I've made so many mistakes. Better time. been really shocking. Yeah. Solid, not great, solid. That's what better. Got a better launch. Oh, there's still 2 laps to go. Oh, so Pony is still on. It's going to close up a bit on him here. On Yabes, and he was the fellow who was nice enough to apologise to me. Don't messing me up. I don't know if I'm going to close the gap. G7 is just too strong. In most of the segment, G7 is just too strong. Like here, we're getting the power down full-wheel drive, and out of these stores, full-wheel drive, it's quite a marked difference to what you can achieve with an FF gun. Yap's just a bit too big, but I think we're pretty safe before, so we'll be happy with that. It'll be a good, solid result. I think I'm the only person in the field in a non-Renault car. I think everybody's in G70s. Yeah, I've done a pretty ordinary job in most of the track, most of the corners, but I'm starting to get the rhythm though. Starting to feel it. Starting to feel where the limits are, you know. Oh, the guy behind put in some solid lap, didn't he? I thought I had a bigger gap than that. I think the guy behind put in a real good lap there for most of it. But, you know, fortunately we got the beautiful top end here. So, don't have to worry about anybody catching. But I would just think that the guy behind me, I was just looking at the times, I had a quick glance earlier on. And the guy, he was good across the top. He must have put in a really good lap. Like, we weren't, like, terrible. You know, we weren't fast. But he definitely made ground up on me. So that was... Oh, there is a 458 and a Swift. Oh, I stand erected. There was an Italia, a Swift, and a Mustang. So credit to you guys for trying something different. Well done. Forgive me for taking it off. I realise I needed to speak, but I'm going to have a break for a moment or two. So I probably won't say anything. plenty of time. One more moment. Back in the saddle again. Actually, I think I probably picked up a DR in the last race too. How is that? Yeah, that's looking better. There was barely a speck when we started. I knew it'd be all gravy. Gravy. G'day, Black Label Games. What car? Actually, oh, should I? Yeah, I should use something else. Why not? Fuck it. The WRX is fun. I think that will be the one. It doesn't have the top end speed though. I do like the top end speed. Maybe... What other one is there? Oh, I know. There is another one. I mightn't even have one with colour on it. I don't. But I'm going to use this. TT, yeah, I should. I actually should try the Audi. But I'm actually going to do the RCZ. Or RCZ, as the Americans say. Yeah, this car's wonderfully stable. It's just not as fast up the hill or down the hill, but it's stable in other parts. It's very stable, generally speaking. It felt really good the last time I drove it. Yeah, it's got short legs, the RCZ. I don't think it's not, like, the chances of me doing any good are very low, but it doesn't matter because my account is very, very low. And even with the miserable qualifying time I got, because, I'm half a second off what I should be. So, but even with that time, we're somewhere in the front 4 or 5. So it's all gravy, it doesn't matter what happens, essentially. Is there any in there? Sweet bonus. I love it when I reach around and there is actually filters. I've got filters for my smokes, fresh filters. I hate it when I run out, It means I have to get up, but if I don't have to get up, it's even better still. I'm back to B's. What, B's in safety rating or B in the class rating? It doesn't matter though, you know what it's like. It's swings and merry-go-rounds, up and down. As long as you enjoy yourself. Oh, we're going to start in front. Beautiful. Well, if there was ever a way to start, that's where you want to start, Crazy shit, eh? Even with this lousy time, we're getting the start in front. in the G70 Cup, there is a Viper and there's a Swift in the field in 7th and 9th. That's pretty impressive. You're a victim. You're a victim. Victim mentality. Yeah, I know what it's like to be a victim. I've been dealt a few harsh blows today, I'll tell you. A couple of guys have been a couple of the guys have been a bit you know, fruity. I don't care though, of course, as you know, but it's fun. Oh, this should be a hoot, because I don't remember doing a lap around here for a long time in this car. I don't think it's very fast though, you know, but it might be alright. Put a bit of TCS on this. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Old mate gave me a boost. Seems pretty well mannered. It's probably not going to be very fast, but it seems pretty well mannered. You know, considering we're on cold tyres, it's going all right, you know. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's great when you get a little boost from the fellas behind, you know. They can see that you're in a non-meta car and they go, "We'll just give you a little push there, brother." Wonder what it's like down the hill. Oh, it's a bit different. The gears are different. It's not the same as the whatever I was driving. Ah, the Megane, that's right. It's not the same as the Megane. She's a wee bit different, that's for sure. But this is where I'll get found out, because it doesn't have the legs. It can't possibly have the legs of the Megane, so the G70s will get me here. Because the Megane just would say, "Fuck you," and just drive away. Oh, I was trying to... I was just trying to leave room for... Oh, don't hit... Oh, sorry, guys. I was trying to get out of everyone's road. And somebody ran in. What? Go in the pits? Oh, we're only 12 seconds back. Let's see if we can make up some places. It'll be fun. Like, I get to find out now. I get to find out what the car's like without having to look behind. You know, so it'll be okay. It'll be fun. I can learn where the shift points are for this car. Because down the hill there, I know it was like, oh, the Megane's shift points were different. Oh, actually the spacing of the gears here is actually better in the RCZ. Oh, that actually might work better. Mightn't be as quick there, but much the same shift point. Stay into it. does throw the tail around a bit. Yeah, the difference is there that with the Megane I'd never use first anywhere in there. I would here, just for the rotation, the same as I did there with the RCZ. But it is different to the Megane, of course, down through there. But it'll be okay. I'm going to use it next race. I'll use this race to figure it out, you know. And then I'll do a couple of quick laps in between. Just well, they won't be quick, but there'll be laps in the interval. Yeah, no, the brake points are the same for there. Yeah, that was. Oh, I got to get rid of that TCS too. Oh, it's not too bad. Just got to get it figured out. Curious to see what sort of time it'll run in the first sector. Yeah, I mean during the break when I'm chasing the ghosts, not in the race necessarily. 21.8, that's quite acceptable in the race, but we did have a bit of slip. It'd be interesting to see in the break when I'm chasing the ghosts. I don't know what this car's capable of. And it'll be good to compare its top speed in the when we're going on Conrod, and you get the what do you call it, the timing point change. It'll be good to see what sort of top end it's got. It's pretty stable. Actually, it is more like the, if you get it right, it is actually more like the Megane than I thought. Because I don't really need first down there. I'm just talking to myself there from thinking out loud. I'll sort of, you know, because I'm using this race as best I can to do a little research for the next race. I might use it for a few races, I don't know. But I was actually thinking out aloud, you know, it's like verbalising what I need to do to drive this car a certain way, and how much of it is exactly the same as the Megane, and that is, all of that's the same as the Megane. The only difference is how far, yeah, it's all the same. All this is exactly the same. Yeah, all of that's identical. All I have to do is figure out the top bits. Yeah, that's a little different because I'd be coming out of there in third. I'd only use second for the rotation, but this I actually revved out second because it felt like that was fastest. 21.8, yeah, with no slip. Yeah, it's solid. I didn't hit it right. I didn't hit that well either, but it's not here. It's not here, not there. I'll learn more in the practice in between. Oh yeah, she's pretty good. I could get this sorted out. Where is this shoot point? Oh, it is right down in the bottom of Sleepy Hollow. Ah, I see, Mr. RCZ. Oh yeah, one thing leads on to the next. Right, okay, I got you. Oh, this is where you bite me on the ass. Oh, you're squirrely. You're a bit more squirrely than the Megane is there. Maybe I don't need quite as much brake balance. Because it did feel as though it sort of like locked up a bit. Don't know. Find out more when I do a couple practice laps. Oh, even with getting murdered, we're only 16 seconds off after 4 laps, so it's not that terrible. Hey, we get to make friends. Hello. He certainly had the wobbly boots on there, didn't he? Cessna. Yeah, I can't really take this as much of a guide lap either for what it does in the first sector. So I'm getting slip. I'm trying to anyway. Yeah, they're all been around late 21s. I think in practice, in practice, they're going to probably get 21.5, 21.6 in the first sector. Oh, that's right, I'm using brake balance a little bit differently. I just want to see how it reacts up here. Down through here. Missed it, but still can give it a run. Oh yeah, it still wants to do it even more. It just means you gotta fucking deal with it. Okay, I understand. It's a build the bridge and get over it, because that's what you get. You do need 5 in the rear. It didn't improve it. It's just do a better job and have more hold over it. Especially, that's actually the answer. Something happened to us in the beginning too, didn't it? Fucked if I can remember. Right. Well, it can't hurt, you know. The DR on the account is very low, so it's. Did I get a coffee? No, I have to get a coffee. Oh no, I got a tiny little bit left. I got enough for a sip. I apologise. Heard that. Didn't mean to be gulping in your ears. Alright, we'll take off. We won't bother doing any networking there. Because I want to do... Actually, I should put paint on it, but that'll take too much time. And I do actually want to do a couple laps, or 1.5 laps in it, so... RCZ, yep. I'm mainly interested in what it's sort of like, what sort of speeds it has at the various timing points. It'll just tell me so much about the car, like what it's capable of. well, that's very acceptable. So it'll be like 21.5, 21.6, 21.5, 21.6, something like that. I thought it'd be something like that. Yeah, 21.6. Solid there. That was a really good sector for it. Well, not sector, but apex. So was that. That was really good and solid. Hardly lost anything. Had to lift a bit there. Lost a fair bit there, but it seems capable. Got a fair run, so I'll be interested to see. Actually, I don't know where the ship point is too. It will be probably at the top. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm just looking at its speed relative to it. It's like it sort of matches it, which is no bad thing because it helps you with the ghost. I find with the Magan that I'm coming up on the ghost so fast that I missed the breaking point a lot. Won't have time for another lap, but 60 something. See if I'm going to build any more. Oh, I suspect there's still a fair bit left in it, of course, because I missed a bit of it. Fluffed up a couple of corners, but I was pretty much unfamiliar with the car. 21.5, starting to get near it. Yeah, it's solid there, really solid through there. I think the last time I just did it better than that, you know, and that I was happy with. Should have attacked the inside apex a little bit. Early shift. That was an earlier than Sleepy Hollow. Well, I got the power down better that time. Much more balanced. A few things there. It's pretty solid. You definitely could do a 15 in it. So, that being said, it should be okay. Should be alright in the race. I know it's got no paint on it, and I know we've got a shitty internet, but it's not as bad as 6. Oh, alright. I'll take that back. We've got the worst internet as usual. I hope I'm not glitching. Or causing glitching. Oh. Is it the G70 Cup? Indeed it is. There's a Corvette right down the bottom. Devil Mouse. It's a brave name. I'm on controller and auto gears. Sorry. Alright. Don't know what that means. So we get to start somewhere near the front, the top 5, even with a very ordinary time. It is indeed a good week. Out, or it's just another G70. Right, I going blind. No, it's a G70. For a moment then I thought it was an Audi. I'm going to be slow from these fellas. Oh. But it'd be nice to get around all the way. Yeah, you go, mate, if you have to. Let's not work together. Away you go, mate, you got it. Yeah, you drive through too, bro. I can rely on the fella behind to give me a little push to catch up, to compensate. But I'm on cold tyres, so I expect it. Not much I can do about it with cold tyres. Lucky to get around without any anal damage. That was Diego. I don't know what sort of legs we got with slip. It'd be just great in one of these races one day if somebody just said, I'll work with you, brother. Chances of that are quite slim most of the time. Yeah, no, please drive straight over onto me, man. Because that's really sporting. That's really good driving stuff. It's technique from the top drawer, Diego, mate. That's beautiful stuff. Well done. Yeah, make sure you give me a hit too, old mate. You know, because like I did something to you. Yeah, make sure you drive into. Make sure you make contact. It's really important that you hit me. Jesus, guys. Do you not know how to drive a car? Really? Two laps in. Was there a penalty there? Oh, I'm lucky to pick up an extra position. tough to stay ahead of the G70s no matter what. I guess in a bog standard RCZ, I haven't driven it much around here. I have driven the Scirocco and the Megane a lot though. A lot of it is cut and paste. It's actually a lot of it's very similar. Yeah, she's just more twitchy than the Megane is down through there. But I've done a couple of races in it, so I'll probably jump in the Scirocco for a bit. I quite like that car. Oh, we've still got a couple laps to go. Are we there yet? Certainly going to struggle to keep the G70s off the tail for the rest of the race. For sure, for certain. Because I don't have the benefit of any slip room. Because I've been horrendously slow up here. Last time I was up through here I was 21.9. I think this might be marginally better, like 21.8, which will be something. Yeah, 21.8, marginally better. It wasn't too bad. Transition was smooth. I was basically getting as much out of it as I was going to. Wasn't sort of like any wasted energy in the drive through there, so it's okay. Feedback was fine there. I feel sort of like jutted, which I really like. I love it when force feedback's when I get a lot of feeling back through it. It's the nicest feeling. You feel connected. Loving embrace of the FF powertrain. Should be enough to carry us to 7th. We'll get out of this beastie. Hopefully that's enough brake. I'd probably have to do something pretty bad. Not to say it isn't possible, but I'm going to try to avoid it. there yet? Oh, it's the final lap too. Final countdown. Thank fuck we're over the arse's head after this. I don't think she's quick enough. Yeah, okay, you're not going to do anything to me, are you, surely? And nothing was done. Thank you, Diego. For not killing me at the end there. Appreciate that. Old boy. Jolly good show. Well, we certainly didn't get in any harm there. I think I'll give the Scirocco a bit of a bash. The RCZ was okay, but I think the Scirocco might be a bit better. Clean race bonus, always good on this channel. And we got a bit of DR. Well, father's a bit tired now, but what am I going to do? Do another one? Yeah, I'll do another one, but I'll do it in the Scirocco. Better do a little bit of... Better at least do... Oh, it doesn't even have paint on it. Alright. Hey! Hey, testing, sols your face, mate. Wonder who that could be. Yeah, testing, working, yeah. We've had a catastrophe, of course, with the equipment failure, unfortunately. So I had to get the PlayStation going, PlayStation camera. Absolute cluster. Yeah, should have enough time to at least put a paint job on it. Better. Yeah, the camera's failed. Yeah, well, no, not the camera. I couldn't get the. Hang on a sec. Let's see what special colours I got. That really sticks out. Yeah, I think that'll do. That'll do. I'm not going to do anything else. That'll do. Let's get it done. And we're out of here. Yes, please. I've already told you 6 times I want you to do it, so do it, please. Come on, I want to leave. Oh, mate. I can't see some of the, because of where the camera is placed. But, you know, making do with the PlayStation at the moment. So it is what it is. Surprisingly, we still managed to get a couple of subscribers. Oh, and we went from... Yeah, don't need to do the oil, because if it's never had paint on it, I probably never used it. So if I've never used it, the oil will be fine. And it didn't have any paint on it, so I guess I didn't use it. I better actually do a couple of corners. in a second. Just let me do a couple of corners. I just want to see what the first sector. Yeah. What were you expecting it to be around? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I missed the corner completely and it was 21.4. That's fine. Fine. Scirocco will be good. Good. Yeah, there's all the times I got on this account. There's only this is the UK account. You'll have to have a check to see which account, you know, it was on. Oh, we're near the pointy end. Top 5. That'll do. Basically, anything in the 215s will be okay, eh? Oh, there you are, Red. I was looking for you. I saw you earlier on. Yet another Maverick. Gee, there must be a lot of Mavericks around. That's right, I haven't driven this one. Well, this should be a learning experience. And a fine time you pick to learn. With all of these boisterous youngsters behind you in the G70s, in the G70 Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine for the G70 Championship, round 14. It would take a fair while to get good enough, I would think, with a controller. But I know there are very, very fast guys on controller. But I do think it'd be a skill that would take a fair while to acquire. Trying to remember why I liked the Scirocco. Always liked it. Always liked it, you know. I just can't remember why. I think it might be because I can go up on here and make the corner pretty well. It seems like it likes that particular transition better than any other car, any of the other FFs. But what I like about the Megane is that it's unbelievable down Conrod Straight, and the Scirocco isn't. I think the Scirocco might actually be better mannered, but it just doesn't have the legs that Megane has. So, do your best, fellas. That's a bloody good idea, mate. Somebody gave me a push, which is just excellent stuff. I'll trust him. I'll go out wide for the best line. Yeah, he was good. He didn't go for the dive at all. And our tyres might even warm up shortly. I can't remember how fast this thing was up the hill. I do remember driving it though. And I do remember really liking it. But that was like 9 months ago or more. Something I fell in love with it. I think it was there's this bit of banking before you go for the downhill. Oh, I missed it. Where you go, mate? Oh, I was thinking about something else, of course. Fucked that up. How much damage have we got? I haven't got any damage. Oh, I might be okay. Yeah, it's up here, off this curbing here. It always felt that you could get into that corner there, off that curbing without it upsetting the car. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's good driving, whoever you were. Thank you. Go on, you. I got damage, mate. Go past. Boys. Damage is gone. Jesus. Oh, I thought we were going to get some more then from behind. But we did survive. And the gang's all here. Everybody's together again. We're getting the band back together. It's a drag race and we've both got slip. G70 against Scirocco. Oh yes, sadly the Scirocco looks like it's getting beat. Am I there? No. Oh, no wonder. I was competing with a beast in an Audi. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it off this bank here. I always felt confident I could go through here well in the Scirocco. And it's pretty well mannered down the hill too. It just doesn't quite have the legs of the Megane. But if you're not getting wrecked and somebody's working with you, it'll be possible. A lot of the guys are sort of like pretty competitive. They don't get the concept of, you know, working with somebody or giving someone a push or all that sort of stuff. It's like trying to win on every single corner, every single time. Oh, shit. Incoming? No. Still a few laps to go. Well, I'll find out what the Scirocco's got up the hill on its own, eh? Seems pretty sturdy, doesn't it? Of course, this is where the all-wheel drives excel through all this stuff here. And you can't get anything wrong. Because they'll either get up the outside here or hit you, you know. No, man, don't do that. Force me to the inside. Oh, I might have broken away a bit there. I didn't want to cover the inside, but I had to because it was the last lap. And now we're entering the territory where the G7 is dominant. Me, not so much. How are we going? Just enough. Just enough. That was well done from Lauren. Lauren C. Lauren C. Lauren C. Whew. So anything we get in these cars, especially with the ordinary qualifying time, is good. Happy with that. Clean race bonus, yeah, that's what we want every time. Tourette. Alright, we've got to be happy with that. Right, I need a coffee for sure if I'm going to do any more. How many more am I going to do? I've been going for a while. How's my rating going? Oh, it's chugging along. Nothing great. Really do need a better qualifying time to get that. Need to be starting a couple of positions up. Maybe. What car was I in the Scirocco then? Yeah, probably. I'll change car and just do something a bit different. I'll get a Donald Trump WRX. I just got to set the controllers. I don't need quite as much force feedback in these ones. It tends to be a bit too much. So actually, yeah, 9 there. And I'll turn it down 10% on my wheel. That way I've got options. Yeah, I mean in-race options that make it a little easier. Alright, I shall go and make myself a coffee. I'll be back in a moment. Hello, hello. Indeed, I am back. I'm going to have a sip of this coffee. I will mute it though. But it'll be scalding hot, so it'll be a tiny sip, requiring a lot of sound effects. That's better. Right. G70's everywhere, of course. And a TT and an Italia at the back. As it should be. I have no idea what the WRX is like here. Gonna be a whole different ball of wax. Warm up. What should I use for brake balance? I wonder. Actually, I think I might just leave it in the middle. I might do 2 races then. Wish I could get to that corner so I could know what it's going to feel like there. I surprisingly did actually nearly get all the way to the corner. Well, this is going to be interesting. I haven't driven a 4-wheel drive around here in quite a long time. I don't think I did. Oh, have I done any laps in the G70? Oh, I might have on the first day. Yeah, but that would have been like 2:17 or something like that. That would have been the first day I might have. Although I'm pretty certain I started with, I think I started with the Megane, if I remember rightly. So I might not have actually done any at all in an all-wheel drive. I can't remember any. It doesn't mean I haven't done it, because I'm old, you know. I haven't seen anybody using the WRX. Well, there's probably a reason for it, you know. Might be slow. Seems reasonable at the moment, but it's cold tyres, isn't it? So everything appears reasonable. But I think the other fella behind me was catching pretty easily. Get out of their road. That suits me better. I don't want to ruin anybody else's race, you know, because I'm basically just still fucking, I have no idea what the WRX is supposed to do, you know. So it's going to be a bit of a learning thing. The thing, you can get away with a lot more in an all-wheel drive than you can in, like, the FF cars. You can be offline and just wobble all over the joint because you've got all-wheel drive. And they cover up a lot of sins. It might be because it's really slow or something down here, the Rex. No, mate, you go. Make sure you go. Don't give me a push so that we might both catch up to the guys in front. Make sure it's a And that's driving 101. Like if you'd given me a push, we'd both be up there. But you go and have it, mate. I suppose in the long run we are there, but like you're in front, so good on you, mate. They certainly behave differently, these cars do. You know, like all-wheel drives than what I've been driving. Some things feel good and some things feel very, how's your father? Like that feels good compared to an FF, because you can just fucking throw it all over the shop. But in the FF, you've got to be spot on. There's no margin for error. Well, there's little margin for error, rather than no margin for error. These boats, though, I'd have to be better than that. No wonder the guy behind me is going to run me down. But in my defence, I haven't done any laps in this car. But I was bloody ordinary back there. Something happened. There yet? We're nearly at 50% race distance. Will you hurry up and get it over and done with? I actually wouldn't mind doing a few laps in the WRX just to try it out. Actually, come to think of it, I might have actually set my time in the WRX for this. Wonder what I worked out for brake balance. 'Cause I still don't know. I think maybe... No. That's a no on that. Fuck that. That was ugly. Well, that was a big no on the brake balance there. I didn't like that at all. It was horrible. I think just maybe 1. I gave it like 4 to the rear, and I felt like I'd been given 10 to the rear. In a dark cell by a lifer. fuck, they're a beast to hold on to down the hill compared to the FFs. Shit. I was hanging on for dear life there. Trying to pull up going down there. It's a beast. I don't really like driving it now. Can I go home? Once more into the breach. I just hope I've got a decent gap by the time I get there. I got a bit of a gap. Yeah, the WRX doesn't inspire confidence going down the hill. It wobbly is fucking scary as shit. Because, you know, to be honest, I'm trying to flog the shit out of it down there. And I haven't had any practice with it, but it's probably way better than I'm thinking. I just don't know how to do it yet. Because at the end of the day, it's usually just down to gearing and where you're braking. And I haven't worked it out at all, so it is pretty comfortable to drive across the top here though. It's sort of like an armchair ride in a lot of ways. Yeah, it's really good there. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, there's this it's a fine line in this car. I mean that final bit there, it's a fine line going down through the wobbly bits, the chase or whatever it is. I'm really not sure what sort of brake balance is right or anything. A lot of the other stuff is meat and potatoes, you know, like any other car. But just where you pick the gears. 7th isn't actually too bad, I think. We don't have a great quality time or anything. And we don't have much DR, so... Oh hell, I know I've got to keep this close to me. No, that's not going to work. That could work. Shit, that could work. It's the weirdest looking thing ever, but that could work. Leaves me free to have a drink. No, I just don't want to wear it for a few minutes. I know what to do. Just not wear it for a few minutes. Sorry. Oh. Well, what DR? Hey Kerms, how are you, mate? Yeah, everything was great. I forgot it was Christmas, but like, I didn't remember until about 7:30, 8 o'clock. I looked at my phone. I'd missed a couple of messages and stuff. from my son and stuff like that. But we spoke today for about an hour and a half. And he said, "Oh, yeah, it's all right, Dad. Because, he gets online here sometimes. He's only just started using the controller. So he got on, and so I rang him back today, so caught up with him. But yeah, Christmas is sort of like, yeah, that happens, but I'm off all the time. So every day's a holiday, and for me, my holiday's not going to be until January 8th, 9th, 10th, around there, because that's when my boy flies up from down south, and we'll end up catching up, and sitting on the balcony and watching the beautiful blue waves and the ocean, and have some social, and we'll drink some wine, that sort of stuff. So should be good. That's sort of like going to be the highlight for me, was catching up with my beloved son. And his fiancée, and the other fella and his fiancée, and that sort of stuff. So, or wife or partner. I think his fiancée too. I think they're both engaged. Both my son and his friend, I think. Anyway, they'll have their partners with them. So it should be good fun. A couple of nice ladies around to chat to as well. So I'll have to be nice. So I'll have to do a little bit of acting. I can't be 100% me. But such is life. All the world's a stage, and all the men and women are merely players. They have their exits and their entrances, and one man in his lifetime will play many parts. 2:16 for Lucas. Well, Dazza was talking about he was certainly going to have to do something with his time. He says that's not good enough. Every time I hear the birds singing here in the background, I think of Pink Floyd. It goes, "Look, Mummy, there's an aeroplane up in the sky." The little girl says, I can't do a little tiny girl's voice. And then it goes into a guitar, what do you call it, an acoustic guitar. Actually, I do want to listen to it now. I'd love to be listening to some Floyd while I was doing this. And I probably could do that after, but I couldn't stream it. Actually, I might do that. Just do some quality time offline and listen to some Pink Floyd off the internet. I wonder, I should be able to do that. Probably can't do it without the capture card. Yeah, that's probably going to be a pain in the ass. Look, Mummy, there's an aeroplane up in the sky. Ding, 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 ding. Doodle. Goodbye, blue sky, goodbye. It would be so good to be listening to that. Mind you, to transport me back to when I was in my early 20s, listening to Floyd back then. We used to get the boys all around, and we'd all sit around in the dark, and we'd have the big stereo on, we'd have the record player, and we'd put Floyd on, and we'd invest in big speakers, and we'd get speakers all around the room, and we'd all sit there and get really, really stoned and listen to Floyd and go, ooh, yeah. Man, that was great stuff. Oh, you don't? All right, yep. Kermie, I'll go and have a look at that. And now I can see you've thrown down a challenge to me, haven't you? All right, buddy. I will go and have a look at that after this. Yeah, it's probably about time I stopped mucking around with it. Yeah, well, all of that was only a loose framework to suit the music, and a loose framework, and Pink became a character played in it, but the evidence before the court is incontrovertible. There's no need for the jury to retire. In all my years of judging, I have never heard before of someone more deserving of the full penalty of the law. What a great album that was. Like 40 years ago, I knew every word of, every lyric of every song, so long ago. Oh, did I brake balance all the way to the rear? I don't think I want that at all. I thought I was in the FF car. I might actually need it to the front. Fuck it, I'm going to. I don't care. I sounded like Kevin Bloody Wilson, did I? Sorry, mate. Kevin Bloody Wilson. He was a funny bastard, he was. Or he is. I don't know if he's still doing. It's so hard for these guys to understand the concept of not running into the guy in front. I can't drive through the guy in front of me, so can you not drive into my asshole? Oh, way to go. Control Central, perhaps? What the fuck? Oh my lord. Shit is happening. I really don't know what to do with the WRX, to be honest. I did a bad job there. I done a bad thing. And he's not going to do his penalty until next lap. Yeah, I was pretty awful there, and I think I cost old Cerberus behind me. Isn't that one of the names of one of the, it's the name of a god or something too? Thanks, man. Cheers for that. Not sure how many times I need to get hit, but thank you. Thank you, come again. I won't run you off, mate. I don't know who you are, but I'm not going to run you off. Chungy. Old mate. Chung Lee. I love Chung Lee, especially with some soy sauce. I was kidding. I don't even know what Chung Lee is. Where are we? 6th. And still alive. Much to my amazement. Brake balance is weird this time. I got 2 to the front, which is, I don't know what it's supposed to be, but oi. You should have felt the arse end. The arse end just said, yay, let's do some sliding. G'day, mate. Just if I'm in your road there, just make sure you just hit the car, because that's a pretty cool, chill thing to do. You're good to go, mate. I don't mind you doing it. It's actually how you play this game. When you're playing it well, you actually hit the other guy as often as you possibly can. Yeah, like that. No, that was good work, mate. Excellent stuff. You're learning, buddy. You're getting the hang of it now. You should be able to hit me again now. Oh, thank fuck for that. The pain is over. My bum is bleeding. Look at all the blood coming out my bum. I'm going to have to go and visit the proctologist. And he has cold hands. Hello, who are you? Geez, you've been here a while. Oh, we're still on track. Hey, we're in 5th too. That's not too bad. Off you go and do your thing, brother. Oh, go away. Just stay out on the racing line. You'll get a better entry. All that does is make both of us slow. Better off just going out and getting on the racing line. When I was taking the inside there, you get out on the fast racing line, and then I get to come across, and then the two of us get to go through the corner nice and quick. Oh no, I'm not playing that fucking game. That was good racing. I just wish he didn't want to fight for every single bit of ground. I wish he'd just go, oh no man, don't do that stuff. That's horrible. Trying to go up the inside there where there is no other way other than just get in fucking line. All this bullshit fighting over every single fucking corner. Just makes a pair of us as slow as shit. We're just further and further and further behind. Because do the stupid fucking fighting like school children over a toy. Is there any chance that because I'm getting there before you, is there any chance I can go around the corner unmolested? Without any contact or anything? Oh, cheers, that'll be good. Thanks. Any chance of this one? Just managed to poke our nose in front. We don't have I don't think we've got the power that the G70's got. And certainly haven't got the power that Megane and that sort of stuff we've got. Oh, having said that, it's not a complete dog, you know. Only the 4th over. Come on, mate. Stop trying to go up the fucking inside there. All it does is just screw our chances. Jesus. Such a pain. Can we breathe? Got to be enough, isn't it? Oh, it's just increased somehow. Don't know how, but it did. Oh, all right. We're happy with 5th. I don't know what happened earlier on, short-term memory, but I think everything was all right, wasn't it? I can't remember. But I would certainly be content with 5th. Well, consider it's non-meta car. Sticking with the theme of not driving meta cars, I guess. The other father times, they became A, and not once did we use meta. Don't know if we can do it in Europe though. It's a tough school over here. I've actually got some rum too. I think it's right behind me. I could have a rum and coke and listen to some Floyd. Smoke a big fat joint and just do some quality laps for the fun of it. Till I got bored. That could take a couple of hours too, because I am a bit weird that way. All right, that wasn't too bad. Worked out pretty well. Oh, Mustang in 6th. Fair gap between Golf in between 3 and, well, actually between 1 and 2 there was a bit of a gap, fair gap. And between 2 and 3 there was quite a big gap, and then a pretty fair sized gap, and then another big gap to me. So yeah, that wasn't too bad. Not too no clean race bonus. Yeehaw! Keep racking them up. Really didn't make any friends, but I'll just let people know it's there. What happened? Cerberus. Yeah, he said he was sorry for something. I don't remember anything happening. I don't remember him hitting me or anything. But I can have a joint. I can do probably one more race, I think. What have I got in me? We're getting a bit of DR. It's going in the right direction now. Our SR's great. We got that where we want it. And the DR, we're what? 20%. Well, that's actually good because there was virtually nothing on the bar when we started. And we've got a lousy qualifying time. So it's all pretty good. Right, I've done a couple in the WRX. What else? Sugar RCZ, McGann. Was gotta love the McGann. The G7, not doing the Veyron. That's I've done that once, and it's not something I want to repeat. Wonder what the Hurricane's like. It's an all-wheel drive too. There's the right, okay, hang on a sec. Yeah, I definitely have to do at least one or two in the Audi TT. Yeah, definitely have to do one or two in that. I don't need to warm up in that one. I know that car. I need to roll a joint and have a sip of this magnificent coffee. Forgive me for a moment, but I will mute so you don't have to listen. Coffee that's just so good. You know what I mean? No, I mean. Oh, hello, you crazy people watching the old fella go round. I cannot believe that there are 5 people watching me, and I'm just sitting here rolling the joint. That's all at the moment. There's nothing going on, but the channel is all about being safe, being nice to people, getting to A grade, and never using the matter, and and making friends all the way, with the highest clean race bonus of any streamer in history. Any sim racing streamer in history. And GT7, who's over 65 and has the same name as me. See, I'm narrowing it down a bit. We don't want too big a field going for the title. Right. Oh, you can kind of say, we're using the PlayStation. This is just like, it's so embarrassing using the PlayStation camera. This is the only time we've been using it. It's only because I had an equipment failure earlier on today. And all my good gear, all my cameras, all my computer, something to do with the capture card. It just did not want to play the game today, no matter what I tried. I couldn't get my capture card to work. I'll have another look at it all tomorrow, and then I'll beat my head up and I'll go through all the settings again. I'll turn everything on and off, and I'll go right through all the settings on the computer or whatever. There must be something. I wonder if there's something in the PlayStation itself. But it shouldn't have been, because it was working before, so I don't know. But I'll have to go through it, or I might have to buy another capture card for the second time. Either way, it's pissing me off. Right, where are we? IT Samo RSR. That might be, I don't know what that is. Oh, we're in a TT, aren't we? I was looking around to see what car I was in, because normally I'm in really bright car. But, oh, my hair's hanging out like a fucking hobo. Well, if I'm a hobo, I'm the most comfortable hobo I know. Yep. I do know what brake balance is for this car. Oh, shit though. Where's my controller? I need more force feedback. Thank God I thought of that. Need full force feedback in this thing. Or else I wouldn't know what I was doing. Come to think of it, I don't think I've done any laps in this. I think I've done only a couple, one or two. Yeah, I can't do that in an FF car. I can't drive off track. It can't be done. But in an all-wheel drive, you can do whatever the fuck you like. And they do. They just drive everywhere. Go, fatty. Woo! It's got some grunt up the hill, the Audi has. No, just drive into me, man. That's cool. If I'm in your road, mate, just drive straight into me. That's sweet as. I wouldn't want to slow you down in any way, like by physically existing in your space. What the fuck is that? Hey, that's the first time down the hill in the Audi. Funky shit was happening there. Oh, but we're away and we got no anal damage, which is rather unusual because normally by now we've had something inserted in our rectum because we're not in the Meta. Well, it's quite nice to get around free with a cheerful bottom. Come on, fatty. Get going. It's a fat little car, the Audi. It's like a chubby girlfriend. You love them, you know, you love all that extra pad, you know. But I don't mean fat, I mean slightly chubby, you know. Well, that's how I like my girlfriends to be. Slightly chubby. Oh, look at this. There's somebody in something behind me that's not the normal thing. Oh, that's the best I got. I don't know what car it is. Look behind something. I really don't know how to get around that fucking corner in this car. It's a learning experience once again. Mid-race. Come on, fatty. Get around there. Get around there, doggy. It's a good car, though, the Audi. If I knew what to do, it'd be fantastic. Hey, come on, man. Don't do that. Don't be pushing your fingers in my bottom. Buy me drinks first. Oi! And away we go. The concept of working together has never occurred to you. Wow, yet another Einstein. Oh no, I won't give you a push. I'll make sure that I have to fight for every single fucking corner. No, you win it, mate. You win it. You got it. It's really going to help us. You won. You're the winner. It's clever driving. Still, might work out well for me because he's going to give me a bit of cover. Oh, you know, a bit of slip. As long as I don't fuck it up too badly. I'm going to get a little bit anyway for a bit. And you never know, I might pick up some on the downhill because it seems pretty solid on the downhill, the car. Oh, and he's going to be nice enough to wait for us too, which is very thoughtful, so might get some slip. Safario. Hello, how are you, mate? I'm doing a bit of driving stuff at the moment, so my commenting skills are probably a bit limited. I only have a very small old computer. It's 67 years old. And it's working on Max at the moment. Manuel. Were you in one of the races earlier on? We got company behind you. We were all right for a while there, but I don't know what happened. Unless we've caught up a bit. All the guys behind are catching up. Yeah, my time's terrible. I need a market improvement in my time. 2:19s and 2:20s is truly putrid. So come on, Gronk, put it together. You know this stuff. That's better. That's better. Better. Almost perfect. Was alright, just wasn't good. Oh, nearly. It's nearly okay. I saw a yellow dildo trying to get inserted in my bottom just then in the rear vision mirror. I was going to get a yellow butt plug. That's what it felt like. Oh, it's Stolly. I think he came from a long way back. You know, from a long line of incredible racing drivers. His pedigree goes back decades. Well, though I could be mistaken. He seems pretty clean. He didn't try to kill me. I'd like to let him go, but can I let him go after this corner? There you go, mate. Oh, not all ears. Just you. Just you, Stolly. You go, mate. You got the inside. Mate, you had the inside there. You should have kept going. You had it. That's all fine by me. He had the inside there, and like, there's no reason why he didn't have to do it all. That was silly, you know. He deserved the position, totally. I tried to leave him as much room as possible. I didn't squeeze him. I got out wide, stayed in the middle of the lane so he could go around. So because he was keen to do side by side. So I was going to accommodate him, but I was going to make sure I didn't squeeze him, you know, or hurt him in any way. I actually want to take this car for a couple of laps in between. It mightn't be too bad. I'll be curious to know what its top end is too compared to the G70. It looks solid. Okay, mate. They give me a little push there, so I think fair enough. Hey, driver. Oh, yeah, I was always going to lose ground to him, but I was never going to push him off or do anything to him. That's not how we roll. He got it all pear-shaped there, Mr. Driver, at the end there. But I was never going to drive in on him or cause him any grief. Clean race bonus, sweet. That'll do us. Always happy with that. Hey, Bubba. How you doing, man? Thanks for... this really is... I apologise for the standard of the stream. It is not good. But thank you. Thank you for watching. It's not the normal, and if you just watch the stream before, just watch a couple of minutes of the stream before this one, you'll see that it's completely different, you know. But what car was that? The Audi. Yeah, okay. Do that one again. I'm going to do a lap. I'm actually going to just chase the Ghost in it. I just want to get some of the gearing sorted out in my head. So forgive me for a moment. I don't normally spend much time reading around with qualifying and stuff. We've got much faster times than this in the Megane. Like the other father times are all 2:15.2. And we can use the Megane, but I used it earlier on. And if we use it again, we're definitely still in it. You know. But I just thought I'd try something different. So. Well, I've actually tried about 4 or 5 different cars, or 6. I don't know, a few. I just want to get. If I give the Audi a fair lap, like give me an idea what ballpark it's in. Right, I missed the first corner, so I'll bank that in the memory. And if I miss too much more, I'll probably not do it. It's like 21.7 or something like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Excuse me. I think it's capable of much more than that. I just screwed up the corner. But I think it can do 21.4 or something like that. I want to give it a fair lap, you know what I mean? So I get a base idea of what it's capable of, and I didn't give it much of a chance then. Yeah, that's not much better. That isn't much better. 21.6. Yeah, yuck. I've got to give it one chance. I'll have time for a lap. I'm not trying to set a fast time. I just want to give it a fair lap. That means I've got to get the launch correct. And I'm clearly braking too late. It is a little bit heavier, the Audi. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. With no second gear and just using third, which I think is always the way. That's got to be better. Yeah, a little better. Of course, that's where the G70 excels, is through here with the all-wheel drive. And when you've only got FF, you really struggle there. Everything's got to go right, you know. But the downhill is quite solid for the FF cars. Like this part here is really solid, the downhill. Actually, I'm considerably better in the Megane, but anyway, it'll be a baseline. I missed a whole bunch of things, so I'll have some idea, basically. And I do want to know what sort of top end it has relative to the G70. Oh, it's got a bit more legs. A little bit more, not as much as the Megane, but all right. I see. Yeah, if I had a chance to put a few laps in. Yeah, I'm certain you could do a decent time in this car. That's a long way out, but I didn't nail it. Yep, didn't nail it. But it's definitely got enough. I just screwed up a bunch there, but like that was horrendously slow, of course. But I screwed up a bunch of things there, but I did a little bit of learning on the way. So I quite like the car though, the Audi. I've always loved it. Not on this track particularly. I like Yamagiwa, you know, fantastic. Love it there. It's a magnificent car to drive there. And Brands Hatch, not so much. G70 there, definitely. But that I won't drive that if it's the Meta when we do Brands Hatch next. But where the other place where I absolutely love the Audi is Watkins Glen. It's just fantastic there. People underestimate it. They don't realise how much grunt the Audi's got up the hill to the bus stop, and you can just go into there with just these incredible velocities. And if you get it right, it's like a love affair. I know I should wax lyrical better, but you know, is there nobody in Britain racing? Oh yes, there's a couple of flags there. I'll say hello to those fellas and add in a couple of... Oh, I've got no idea where these are from. But it's Europe. How would I know I'm Australian? I probably do know some of them. Can recognise some of them. Canadian, I can recognise. Is that Canadian? With the... No, Canadian's a maple leaf. And what's the one with the red with the white cross? Don't know. I'm not good at it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any the comments pop up in the on the YouTube thing, but it doesn't really mean much. What does it say, Georgia? Where are we starting, by the way? Shouldn't call you by the way, should I? Where are we? 6th. That's not too bad. I wonder if there's any A's in this field. I didn't put any traction control on, but I'm not sure I really need it. I don't know. Do I need it? I'll find out in a minute. I might be alright. I need the tyres to warm up a fair bit. Quickly. Woohoo! I survived. Oh God. Oh yeah, buddy. Whew. Stuck on no dinner there. Sorry, I had to drop a gear because I was going in the shit if I didn't. Yeah, a bit slow, but what can you do? It's the G70 Bonanza. I wish I had the legs of the, oh no, I actually do have good legs, I forgot. I did notice that earlier on in the, when we were chasing the Ghost. It does have good legs, the Audi. It'll be better when the tyres get heated up, you know, get some temperature into them. What's this guy like? Is he going to be nice? Is he my friend? Is he gonna be my friend? I just don't know. I gotta cover the inside, no matter what. Because if I left the door open, he'd say, well, you left the door open, brother. That would be fair to say. Because I did, you know. So in the end, I decided I had to cover the inside. Forgive me. Forgive me. And you can say, baby. Baby again. I missed it. I missed the apex again. I think I'm getting too tired to do much more. I'm missing apexes. I keep thinking it's mainly fatigue error. Although I do appreciate the push from my friend behind there. He gave me a nice little push and said, "Come on, old fella, get going." Okay, I got the message. What sort of car is that, actually? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to pull the pin after this because I am tired and I'm making a lot of errors. I think I'm going to make this the last one. It's a fast car though, whatever it is. Seriously, dude, you can't really go for it now. Oh, seriously, man, come on. You're so far back, brother, it was never on. Ah, why'd you have to go and ruin it like that? It was never on. You're miles too far back. Wow. I'm glad I'm having the races off now because I'm tired, but like, man, really? We were having such fun, such a good time too. Well, I was. I suppose I was in front, that's probably why I was enjoying it more than you. But, whatever. Oh, it was the guy in the exotic car. I don't know what car it was. I can't remember. But it's an exotic of some kind. Or maybe it's a G70 that looked different, dressed in white. I don't know. Well, I think it was a white car. Hello. That had to hurt, surely. You know, in a real car you could do that and just drive off. Oh, excellent, there's somebody behind me. Oh, I'm so glad I'm having the time off, I think. Oof, I think that's enough. With all this special driving that people are doing. All sorts of special driving. Oh man, can you just go out to the right, please, mate? Just let me know you're going out to the right. Why don't you just do that nice and early so we can get around the corner nice and quickly? Oh no, I'm going to fight you for every corner, every time, and every... Oh, good on you. No, I just got to hit straight into the side of your car. It doesn't matter that, you know, you can't do that in real cars. No, just launch into it, bro. Just rip in. Because, you know, that's how good driving is done. Had to rebalance the car. Multiple gear shifts to try and get it back onto the pattern. Oh boy, I am tired though. Just taking all my effort just to remember what I'm supposed to do with each of the cars. The Audi's a bit different, you know. It's not terrible though. I definitely do feel worn out. So it's time to pull the pin. Oh, really, man, I'm just getting beat up so badly. There you go, I've got banal damage. Because somebody decided to do it again to me, just rammed straight into the back. It's hard to watch, isn't it? Like, seriously. Like, this sort of standard, like, who'd want to watch this sort of racing? Seriously, it's horrible. Like, you know, the guy's it's just full contact bash. Yeah, the old fatigue errors eventually got me in the end. Yep, I think I pushed the boat out just a little bit too far. My powers, the ability to concentrate just lapsed so badly. Stay focused. Yeah, well, not that it's going to make any difference. It's sort of like our race was destroyed very, very early, but that's all right. That's okay. Other than that, other than this last race, it's been quite good. I think it was like at the end of lap 1, it just got totally destroyed or something. I think it got destroyed a couple of times, don't look at it. Right. What was that? Oh. Right, guys. I want to say thank you very much for the people that are watching. It was good fun. We get a clean race bonus out of it, and that's always a good thing. And I don't suppose there's any point keeping anything. A few people went down on this. We just lost some driver rating. But there was probably some people in who are in the race who probably dropped in to watch to see the stream. I don't normally show dirty driving and all that sort of stuff. There was plenty of it. I'll have a quick look and see if there's anything worth. We'll just have a check out. But I got an idea. Well, you know, it could be. You know, like some of this could be my fault because we got the internet is not good, and some of the glitching could be down because could be down to my end of the connections. So I can't always blame other people. Something happened later on. Where did we get to? I think it was like at the end of the first lap. Alright, better off watching. Sweet stuff. Right. Anyway, I got to see some of it. Right, guys. Thank you so much for watching this terrible PlayStation 5 stream. I'll be back bigger and brighter in the next stream with all the professional gear back up and running and the big computer and all that. So everything should be a little bit better, but I'm going to well, I'm not exactly sure how to end the streams when I'm using PlayStation. I've forgotten. I'll just have to, I think I have to hit some buttons. Yeah, thanks very much, mate. It has, I can just hang on, so I can just go to broadcast, and then when I do that. All right. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much to you brave souls who hung around to watch it. I appreciate the support and all that. And if you're new to the channel, it's all about being clean and safe. And I'm a bit tired and grumpy at the moment. But the next stream, everything will be back, and we should be having a happy, good time. So thank you very much for popping in and supporting me. And if I earned your respect, can I earn your sub? That would mean the world to me. So thanks very much, guys, and I'll wave. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you can't see anything at all. should I? Hang on, I'll wave goodbye. There it is there. See you later, guys. Thanks very much. And now I'm going to go and do the end stream thing. So thanks very much, and I hope I earned your respect. Alright, so I've got to go and end the stream now, and you got to disappear. So see you later, guys.